Hello, everyone. Look how cool my character is. Look at her. She's so cool. She has a big spiky hammer and a cool coat and a cape, and her little cat is full of spikes. There's a lot of spikes all around here. Anyway. Hey everybody. I already ordered pizza. I'm eating it already. Most of it's gone. I was hungry. I guess the first thing to do today is, well, really, I need to upgrade my armor. And for that, I need to get some... need to augment the armor we're gonna use, and for that I need Great Spirit Vein gems. So... yeah, can I get a guiding lens? Let me see that playlist here. I tried to get my guiding lens up, but you get 1 to 7 and another falls back down. It's annoying. Let me tap this over. I think that should be right. Well, yeah, but I don't have the stream open on my gaming machine. So I can't copy-paste from the stream into chat. It's not possible for me. Hi, Sleepy. How are you? I love you. Is not parasocial if I mean it. How are you? Can I be parasocial with you? I think the term is I would be encouraging you to be parasocial, which is not good. But I'm not being parasocial with Sleepy because I know Sleepy. They're not I know Sleepy, so it's not possible for me to be parasocial with them. Does that make sense? You can only be parasocial with someone you don't know. Right? I don't know how this stuff works. Na 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 na. Hello. I'm eating fries. Where are you? What are you doing down there? What are you even fighting down there? Does the game look very bright to you guys? Or is that just me? Well, now it look well. I don't know. Something's going on. Oh, it's Elder Fog? What's Elder Fog? Like because Kushala's here or something? I thought my screen settings were fucked up. Oh, why does it do that? That's weird. Alright, I guess the main goal is to get 5 Great Spirit Fang gems. Nami or Nurg? I don't know. Whatever gets me more Great Spirit Fang gems. We need at least 5 of them. If I'm gonna fight Fatalis. Why don't we just fight the monsters that are already here? There's a Tempered Fahazak and a Tempered Kushala in the field right now. Are you scared? Oh, you don't like fighting him? Oh, you scared? Hoo-hoo. Well, sure, I like fighting Nergigante. Nergigante's fun. Oh, wow. It's in the ice area, dude. Hang on, let me take my mitts before I forget. How are you all today? I might have to end a bit earlier than usual because I have an appointment at 5 in the afternoon tomorrow. So if I math that out, I gotta get up at like, let's say 2 in the morning. No, 2 in the afternoon. So if I want 7 hours of sleep, 15, gotta be. I guess I'll end the stream in about, let's say 5 hours. Let's do 5 hours today. I think that's good. Keep the clock for me, gang. End the stream in 5 hours. If it's 5 hours, I'm like, haha, let's do this thing next. Fucking yell at me. Yes, threaten my life, please. Thank you. Like a true friend. Friends don't let friends stay up too late. Okay, well, I don't think you can unsubscribe. I mean, you can just not subscribe again, but I don't think unsubscribing is a thing, is it? I don't have any bombs on me. I brought traps, I'm stupid. You got bombs? Oh, don't put it there, right? It's fucking pausing the way I can't hit that. There we go. Oh no. It's doing a big thingy. Na 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 na. I forgot to bring geologist. Na 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 na. Yummy. Okay, Spirit Vein gems, please. Please. Please? I need to go get the geologist. I'll be right back. Don't break off any parts until I'm back, or it won't count. Tempered Stygian is the highest rate for Great Spirit Fane gems in GL. What, Guiding Lens? Did you catch that? Stygian's an ogre? Sorry about that. Oh boy. Ooh. I am also very small and I have no money. What a coincidence. Da, 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 da. Ba-ra-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Da, 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 da. Oh my gosh. Do you like anime? I like anime. What if we both like anime and we were both girls? Oh no, I knew a guy who like very strongly did not like anime. He felt it was a the downfall of animation as an art form. Yeah, it was like weirdly against it. Lifetime posting while fighting nerd? No, it's called a queue. Fucking use it, you amateurs. Amateurs. Live posting? What am I posting? Don't knock me over. I will destroy you. What do you mean you're too lazy to queue? It's the same amount of buttons as reblogging, you fucking morons. No, it is not. Na 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 na. Well, that's why I have 30,000 followers and you have like 12. That and I'm hotter. People like confidence, right? Da, 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 da. Yay! My nose is itchy. I couldn't make the sneeze cute. Damn it. It was loud. So embarrassing. I'm not finding any Spirit Vein gems. Hang on, I have a bomb. Explosion. Oh, it died from that. Lol. I haven't seen any Spirit Vein gems. Nope. Is a guaranteed way to get him? But why didn't you say so earlier? What is it? Sorry. Okay, well, tell me what it is. Tell me! Event quest for tempered monsters? You haven't told me that. You never told me that at all. Why would I be doing guiding lance if I can just do a normal quest? So any quest with a tempered monster? Or any tempered elder? Oh, there's a red giant. This one? You want me to fight a tempered furious Rajang? Are you fucking crazy? Alright. Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be great. Do I need greatsword? I was told your Jang is really hard to fight with a hammer. I'd rather just win. Oh no. You have fun down there, I'm buffing. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. I am dead. I am dead. Do I just know all the monster songs? I mean, I only have to hear it like once or twice to know it. So, yeah, I guess so. Why do you ask? They didn't provide any food, though. I mean, they're just basic melodies. It's not like something hard. No. Oh, Christ. Oh, come on. Monkey punch. At least I have fortify. Da 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 da. Look, I never claimed to be good at fighting Mojang. Don't fucking backseat me. You wanna play it? You wanna fight the fucking laser monkey? I don't. No one asked for your opinion. What the fuck? Where's that opening you talked about? It just shows me its butt. Da 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 da. Ah. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Holy shit. Chio, I don't know if I can do this. Like, fighting normal Rojang is a nightmare for me already. I don't... Shite. There has to be an easier way to get Spirit Vein Gems. Like, I don't know, a Teostra or something. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Okay, but you said a few quests guaranteed them, right? Great Spirit Vein gems, by the way, not normal ones. That was the worst. I got a heart. Why did I get a heart? Think of it a gift, Sep Kamore. Ode to Destruction, immune number 1. Ode to Destruction is just a Nergigante, right? I'm cool fighting a Nergigante. Astro Melding ticket? What do these do? How do I do that? How do I do that? Oh. Mm. Whatever. Okay, you go ahead and post the quest. Now, for the sake of efficiency, the Vacidia Mail is used in both sets, so let's upgrade that one first. Oh. I'm not gonna have enough armor spheres. Where can I get like a lot of armor spheres? Root Cheek Rex. Okay, let's do that after this one. Yay! crush a Coke can like a cool girl. Hey, what happened? Why did I leave the quest? What happened there? What did you do? What did you do, you stupid skabong? Dingus. I am taking your rations. Hello. They call me the Horn Destroyer. Because, I mean, it's self-explanatory, really. Allow me. If you knock me over, I swear to God. I miss your plugs. Do 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 do. Ah. My fucking skin. Yay. That was way easier. Get out of here, you stupid lamer. With your little white suit and your dumb face. Oh my god, there's freaking 3 of them there. And a gem. No wait, this is a normal one. That guy's the same. Okay, we got 2. We got 2. Need 2 more. Hey, that was a silver crown. Not that that matters, really. Okay, let's see. Think you're following Queen Jojo the Great.
Oi, oi!
No, 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 no. I didn't get any armor spheres from it. I got none. Okay, load up the Brute Tigrex quest. Let's do it. What's it called? This one? Brand new Brute? Armor spheres. Yeah, okay, let's do it. Oh.
Twitch will literally not stop telling me I've been subbed 2 months. So fine, I'll click the notification.
Well, thank you for subscribing, Server.exe. Thank you ever so much. Ubu? Or something? Does that help? Do you like that? I don't... Just give me a yes or no. Ubu? Nom nom. Oh, the hype train is almost here. Kinda. Huh. A free pitfall trap. I guess I'll use it.
Yeah, I'll start a hype train. Sure.
Gonna take a bit more than that, but thank you for the bits. I can give you an uwu, level 1 cleric. Uwu? Ugu. Oh, fuck. Oh no, oh no, oh no! Why are you so big? Are you supposed to be that big? You look too big to me. This better be a crown. It'll never fit. Be gentle. Oh, you woke it up. Go easy on me, take it slow. Oh Christ. Oh Christ. Armosphere, Armosphere. Armosphere. Armosphere, Armosphere. You guys have 2 minutes left to start the hype train, or else it's gonna expire. Oh, there it is.
Okay, so what's Bits about?
No, see, it can't be the same person. It has to be like 3 different people doing a thing to start a hype train. So I appreciate the effort, but it has to be a third person. But thank you for the bits. If 3 different people subscribe or give bits in the same time period, that starts the hype train. See, like that.
Say what now?
Yeah, you said it. Thank you. Thank you, Jasper Don, for starting the hype train. And for the bits. I gotta just really get into my cute voice when I say thank you. Thank you. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna hit you in the face, you big bully. Fuck you. Die. God, he's big. God, you're so big. This has to be a, how could it not be a crown? Look how big it is. What do you mean he's not big? He's huge. Look at him. I've never seen one that big in my life. Maybe he just looks bigger up close? That T-Rex is gigantic. Gigantic. That's the biggest T-Rex in this tri-state area. That T-Rex is like a tree. A big tree. Not just have branches on that T-Rex. Is this too obscure of a reference? Maybe. No. Thank you for the gifts of ease and I. I've always wanted to see a T-Rex that big from up close. I win. I'm not sure if I'm ready for a T-Rex that big. What was that about an event quest, Geo? Seeing is believing? Just like on my first date. Root T-Rex ticket. That was a gold crown. I told you it was a gold crown. I told you that was the biggest T-Rex I've ever seen. I told you. I told you. You didn't believe me, and I told you, but you didn't believe me. I could be a penguin. Oh. And this set is just about having abs, huh? With jiggle physics. Sorry. I got distracted. Oh, hell yeah. Cool cloak thing. Or something. Is this gonna be one of those joke quests where there's just a giant Tigrex? Is that what we're gonna get here? Is that how that's how it feels right now? That's what I'm expecting. Fuck that. Alright, I need more armor spheres and spirit vein gems still. Like a lot. Like a lot. Well, I guess we should do the Nurgi quest again until I unlock all my armor. Ode to something?
We're on the hunt.
Let me post it. You can join sessions, Jasperon? I don't know. Is your set good? Because I'm pretty sure my set's better than yours at this point. So what's in it for me? What do you have to offer me exactly? You guys like it when I switch up my voice? Na, na. Ba, 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 ba. Wow, his head just exploded. Oh my god. My whole life is exploding. I don't want to change my voice into the deep thing too often. Because I want you guys to think of me as a girl. I don't want to go there too often. I think we all know that being a girl and being seen as one are two different things. I have to sleep in the weirdest freaking spot. Dang it. Do you promise? Do you promise? Do you promise? Okay. Smack, 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 smack. I'm gonna get you. I got a big hammer and I'm gonna get you. Oh no. Hang on, I'm healing. And then I'm gonna get you. Oh no. Na 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 na. Uh-oh. Oh no, no, no. Holy shit. You just breathed fire? What was that? Or was that an explosion happening on his face? He's asleeping. Where are you going? He's not gonna stay asleep forever, I'm doing it. Yeah. Oh Christ. Oh fucking Christ. Oh fucking Christ. Oh fucking Christ. Oh no. Oh fucking Christ, 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 Christ. Let's hop. Let's hop. Let's hop with a kick. Let's hop with a hammer. Let's hop with a mount. I am still bleeding. I'm not crouching because it's fun. I'm healing my bleed. It's not working. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Yay! It deserves a Coke. Let's see. One. Only one. Only got one. Shit. But I got an achievement for slaying 50 other dragons in Master Rank quests. Okay, one more. Post it again.
Yeah.
Oh, carbonation. Doop 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 doop. I'm grabbing all these items. I'm stealing all your rations. You girls get all the food. It's my birthright. Cute girls deserve free food. Like, comment, subscribe. Ba 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 ba. Na 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 na. Perish. Perish immediately. Do not speak to me ever again, you animal. You crazed animal. I know where you live. I'm going to find you like Liam Neeson. Then I'm gonna use a big hammer on your horn until it's not a horn anymore. I am in your house. Is this your house? I love what you've done with the place. I love the open floor plan. Na 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 na. Let's jump. Mountage. I am breaking apart all your silverware. Oh, he fell over. He was sweepy. I'm stuck. Dude, you cannot put them here. I can't fucking reach that with my hammer. Alright, you go for it. I can't reach it. I'm gonna wake it up if I swing my hammer here. He was wedged too tight in that corner. Na 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 do 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 ba 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 da 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 da. I will kill you. My specialty is video games, and everyone knows video games is violence. Bing, bada swing. I love violence in video games and sex on TV. I was too young to rely on the old-fashioned values. I win. Na na na. Was that a new record? That was like 5 minutes. You made your brother feel dumb? What did you do, Sleepy? Please tell me more. I want to hear his tale of woe. I will find joy in it. Whew. He was angry because you struggled to lock your door? How does that make him feel dumb? One. Only one. Only one again. That's okay. Na, 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 na.
Oh!
Okay, I need all the armor spheres in the world. How can I get all the armor spheres in the world? I don't want to fight a T-Rex. Do you have anything else? Anything else? Steamworks? Alright, fine, let's do that Sonogre quest. Na, 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 na. I don't wanna fight a T-Rex. I don't wanna... Why is it giving me Provoker? I don't want Provoker. Please don't give me Provoker. I will do anything to not have Provoker. Why is it giving me Provoker? How do I make it stop giving me Provoker? I guess I'm taking Provoker. Oh, I got some cola on my shirt. I'll watch this. I'll watch this tomorrow. I'm not a slob. It's pronounced T-Rex. I say it's pronounced Tigrex. Looking for games where you can play as a twink vampire, but his dad was actual Dracula? Symphony of the Night. That's Symphony of the Night. Well, is Alucard a twink? He's more of a Bishonen, which is twink adjacent, but not really the same thing. Yeah, he's a twunk. That's about right. I could see a twunk. He does not have big daddy energy. He does not. He is 12. I got this. Stay still, stay still. No, why you turn? Why you turn? Bitch. All you have to do is follow the damn train, CJ. Why are you flinching me? I hate it here. I could see 25. In the anime, he looks about 25. I can see that. I mean, I don't think there's one cohesive timeline here, Sleepy. Oh, so yeah, he's a vampire, so like, age isn't really a thing. Is it? Probably just refers to how old he was when he got bit. Wait, no, he was born a vampire because his dad's a vampire. Oh, this is complicated. I don't know. I'm just saying, if I boinked Dracula, I wouldn't name him Alucard, alright? Did he have a real name? I forget. Oh, hell yeah, the beats. His name is Adrian. Fucking loser. How do we get to this topic? I'm unclear. How about we don't use my chat to talk about hentai? How about that, guys? Is that too much to ask? Is that an unrealistic request? Pretty sure that took longer than an Urgigante, which is weird. Na 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 na. You can talk about Castlevania. That's fine. I wonder which Castlevania characters has the most hits on Rule 34. Yeah, you'd assume it'd be Alucard, but we have to acknowledge heterosexual culture. So maybe it's Sifa, or Saifa, whatever her name is. There's no way it's Trevor, he's too hairy. He's too hairy. It'll never work. That was a small crown. That was a small crown Zenogre. Nice. Not hairy physically, hairy aesthetically. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? I'm gonna say it does. Oh, you guys can't talk about hentai. I can do what I want. Oh no, Trevor is more my type than Alucard is, but I'm just saying I don't think it's it's kind of a niche type, maybe.
Good. Steam's starting to build up.
I'm not into the Bishonen thing. I don't think I have enough to activate the Steamworks fully. Have I watched the Animal Castlevania? Yeah. I think I'm caught up. I'm not sure. Unless there's been a new season. Trevor's not a niche. Okay, well. Every straight woman I know is like, ooh, Alucard. I don't care about that fucking skinny bitch.
That's a jackpot if I've ever seen one.
I don't like skinny dudes. I'm not into skinny dudes. I'm not. I need my boy built. Okay, I got some armor spheres. I don't know if it's really enough. Probably not enough. Knowing all this shit. Oh, I'm out. I don't have any money. I'm out of money. I need to sell more shit. No. I'm not fighting the fucking monkey again. I am done with the monkey. I have money. I just need to sell some shit. That funky monkey. I need way more armor spheres. Way more armor spheres. Oh yeah, we done with Elytron. I even made the hammer. I made the Elytron hammer for fun. Alright, fuck it. Brute secrets. Do I have a threshold for when I'm trying to try fatalis? Yeah, I'm buffing all my armor right now. Once I have my full armor set maxed out, then I'll try fatalis. So it's gonna be. Any of you helping me with fatalis? I mean, I gotta get to the solo part first, but I can handle that. I'm sure it's not built to do the whole thing solo. And a tram definitely wasn't built to make to do solo. Oh. A solo player with no skill? Longsword. Oh, you said aside from longsword. Well, now you're making it difficult. Waiting on you, dude. I'll check Twitter. Ba 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 ba. Da ba da 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 da. I'm gonna press the circle button now. Oh, you think it's scary? You think it's scary, big boy? You're pretty scary. Oh no. Oh no, I'm so scared. I'm so scared of this big boy. Oh. I hope it's not too big. I'm not gonna do that joke again. Mounted. Ah, what? I just mounted it. Armor spheres. The armor sphere is armor here. Nothing is bad in in-game, except the gun lance. Hang on a second. Hang on a second, I'm gonna be a fucking genius about this. Hang on a minute. Hang on a second, I'm a fucking genius. Come on then. You frickin' Marin. You maroon. Armor spheres. Armor sphere, an armor sphere, an armor sphere, an armor sphere, an armor sphere. Sorry, I gotta shift my evil laugh into a cute laugh. Suffer and perish. Dissolve into dust. Return to nothing like the rest. Oh, fuck. Oh, boy. Fucking suffer, you miserable fuckwad. Shithead. Asshole. Bitch. Oh my god. 500 gigabytes? Dude, the game is not 500 gigabytes big. I know what game you're playing. Maybe uninstall the high resolution texture pack. That one's big. That's a big texture pack. 51 gigabytes? See, that I can believe. Oh, you have 500 left, I see. Why are you saying not even COD? Like, COD is like the biggest game. It's a shooter. I be mountain. Girls be mountain. Women be mountain. Just like on my first dates. Give me that one. Come on, give me that. It was good. It was funny. Encourage me. Enable my bad jokes. I've been trying to hold back less on dating apps, so I'm just being as rude as I can now. Yesterday I said some guy's tasting anime was shit, and I think he's in love with me now. He was standing there with a cosplayer from Mir Academia. Thank you for following Destiny Weaver. I win. Wonder if my graphics card would explode if I tried to watch Emily and play WoW at the same time. I don't think my computer... I don't think my stream is that intensive, is it? I mean, it's 60 FPS, I guess, but you can turn it down. Is it hard for PCs to run? Can't imagine that it is. I mean, I'm a flat 2D image over here. My third dimension is fake. Four.
How are you?
Yeah, I mean, it has a buy icon. Buy and never see him again.
It's so cold.
Okay, let's see if I got enough armor spheres. I doubt it, but let's see.
Want something making?
My pants. I'm out again. Let's see how much more we need. Looks like we just need a few more for the pants here, and then we're done. I dropped Hero Academia after they did that whole Mafia arc, and the girls only showed up like at the end to say some praise about the boys, and I was like, what am I reading this for? Right? Like, I think that would have been season 3. It was that season with the little girl and they had to make her smile or something. I don't remember. Was that season 3? I don't know anything. I know 0 things. Zilch. Like, I like the female characters in that show. I wish the writers did. Anyway. Right? I mean... The designs suck? I like some of them. I think the frog girl looks cool. And I like the girl who has, like, sound powers. I forget her name. And the gravity one. I don't remember many of them. Is that her name? I don't know. I remember Uraraka. I like her because she was poor. And then they never brought that up in the show. It never came up again. Well, like, yeah, they brought it up like once, and never again. That's what I mean. That show suffers from Naruto syndrome, where it focuses so hard on the main characters that all the rivalry and character development happens with them, and the girls just end up being there to be cheerleaders, and that's not interesting. Are there other shows that are like that? I'm sure it's not uncommon in the shonen genre. It is aimed at little boys. I don't watch shonen much. These days I mostly watch rom-coms, and an isekai now and then. I wouldn't call Spy Family a shonen. I mean, it doesn't even have an underage male main character. Other than, like, the little boy at Anya's school. But just because it's in Shonen Jump doesn't mean it's shonen, does it? They publish other stuff, don't they? I don't know. Maybe not. Don't put it there. I can't hit it from there. You need to keep in mind where I can hit it with the hammer. Yeah, this is too far apart. The wall's too tight. I can't swing my hammer here. You do it. I need space to swing my hammer or I'll wake it up prematurely. Dragon Ball Super's technically shown, there's no Dragon Balls there either. What about Go 10? From the start, Goku was young originally. Trunks. When it started, he was young. I mean, there's more kids in Dragon Ball, aren't there? What about that little kid? The bald one. What's his name? I've never seen Dragon Ball. Krillin? He's a married man with a daughter? How did he get taller? How tall is he now? No, he didn't get taller. Sorry? Okay, I misunderstood something there. I thought it was a kid, but he's just short. Okay. He's canonically the strongest human on Earth. What about Goku? I thought Goku was the strongest. That's the whole point. Goku's not human. Like, as I said, I haven't seen it. Everything I know from Dragon Ball is osmosis. He's an alien monkey? Oh. Can he turn into a monkey? Woo! This is weird, dude. That was a gold crown. Again? Is that always a gold crown? I mean, there's no point in getting 2 gold crowns on one monster. It's pointless. That quest is always gold crown, large community. Okay. Then don't lie to me. How dare you? Am I out of money? What's happening here? Here. Is that it? Is that my maxed out armor set for fighting Fatalis with? Anyone read Chainsaw Man? I thought Chainsaw Man ended. Like, I heard about that. I thought it ended already. Okay, I've got 1,040 defense. I've got 21 fire defense and 11 dragon defense. I've got 55% base affinity, 1,664 raw damage and white sharpness. We've got 7 Critical Eye, 5 Agitator, 5 Divine Blessing, 3 attack, 3 health boost, 3 weakness exploit, 3 evade window. Do I want more evade window? I don't know if I can get more evade window. 2 critical boost, 1 fire resistance, 4 to 5 free meal entry. Use a combo crit gem instead of the double. What do you mean? Combo crit gem? What are you saying? I can drop 1 crit eye? Oh, I don't know if I have any other combination. Where's critical eye? Fortitude. I mean, I don't need slider. I can have resuscitate. That's fine. I gives me 45% base affinity. And I guess with agitator and weakness exploit, that's more than enough. I don't know if I can add more evade window. I don't really have a lot of evade window to work with. I have 1 more loose evade window gem that I could swap out with something. What do you guys suggest I remove for evade window? I can take out 1 challenger. I could take out critical boost or something. Do you think that's better than crit resuscitate? Really? But resuscitate is pretty important, right? Well, I guess if I have fire resistance, I'm not gonna get burned ever. Okay. And my base affinity is 40%. With agitator, that'll be 50%, and then with weakness exploit, I'll have 100%. My other evade decos? I've got Stone Thrower evasion and Satiated evasion here. And here's just a loose evasion jewel. And now with this one is 4. Okay. I've got 2 temporal I've got the fireproof mantle going here with 2 destroyer jewels. You were gonna bring in the artillery jewels, right? So I don't need to worry about that. I guess that's it. No, I don't have any other evasion jewels. I don't. Well, I do. I've got tremor resistance. I do, actually. I didn't look at that properly. Is 1 tremor resistance worth it? Or maybe maximum might? Well, it's better than just having nothing. So I guess I'll take 1 tremor resistance. Let me double check that I'm not, like, over placing any of my skills here. 5, 4, 3, 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Yeah. Maximum might is better than Stone Thrower. Increases affinity. My affinity is maxed out, isn't it? Are flinch shots important in this fight at all? Maximum might is worth us. Flinch shots are important. Okay, I'm gonna assume this is the best we're gonna get. This is my anti-fatalis set. Well, I'm gonna change the name of the stream from Fatalis Prep to just Fatalis. There we go. And I'm gonna link the stream again. Let's go. I believe in myself. I've worked hard. I'm scared. That's fine.
You know, I don't think I ever told you before. Once I get through some work I have on my plate, I was thinking about heading back to the old world for a bit. The field team leader said he wanted to come with me too. But with the way things are going now, it's gonna be a while before we head back. Huh? Why can't I go back soon? Did no one clue you in yet? Gotcha, lock it all. I just remembered. I was supposed to clue you in. The field team leader wanted me to find you. He said he needed you. Come on, let's go and see what he wants.
Okay.
Everyone here? Good. Let's get started. We have 2 things on the agenda today. First, we received a report from our scouts, and we've got trouble brewing. An Alatreon has been spotted again in the secluded valley.
Again? It's back already? How?
I already did Alatreon.
To be honest, the scouts also had their doubts. If we don't get rid of that thing quickly, it's going to cut a huge swath of destruction across the new world. We already have a special assignment prepped. Once you're ready to go, depart for the secluded valley.
What's going on? Why does this keep happening?
First we had that red dragon show up, and then an Alatreon right after. These kind of events are too big to be a coincidence.
The new world and our hometowns are just part of a bigger ecosystem. Let's hope nothing on this scale is happening over there.
Yeah, this is all very worrying.
So what's the other thing you had to discuss?
Ah, right. My grandfather had to return to the old world for a bit.
Huh? Why? What happened?
No idea. I just heard he was summoned by the guild to return immediately.
That's some kind of timing.
I understand that you're all worried, but the only thing we can do until he returns is to get rid of that Alatreon. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, huh? Okay, I guess. You joining for this?
Garguasum! I'm ready!
Okay. I guess I'm switching back to my anti-Alatreon set then. Which is this one. I do like the red. I am a fan of the red. I wish there was a red outfit with a cool coat, like the Crosswing Barrier set has. Do you guys know a red outfit with a cool coat?
Half past time for a new quest, eh?
It is my comfort color, is the thing. So why did they make you fight another Alatreon? I don't get that. What's that shit about? I already beat Alatreon, now I have to do it again? He's a baby version for the people who couldn't beat him to unlock Fatalis. Explain? Thank you for following Billy Self? That name feels suspect for some reason. So wait, can you just grind this one instead of the regular Alatreon? If you want the parts?
How is it back so quickly? Something bad's happening.
Thank you for following Bombrillo. This is on PC, yes. You have to beat normal Alatreon to get the weak out version. But then what's the point? I don't understand. Why does he sound like a horse? Well, it's like some kind of donkey noise. Funny donkey. Ba. Elatrain is a slightly weaker horse. Hmm. Oh, I'm gonna get exploded, aren't I? Ah. He's not gonna get my figs or undiluted wine. Also, wine? You give wine to horses? Is that a thing? Also, there's no NPC callouts in this version? Well, Jasperdon, you used cheats, so you don't count. Everything you've ever accomplished is suspect because we know you use cheats. Well, how do we know that? We just know your whole guild card is bugged because you use cheats. So for all we know, you probably cheated through the whole game. You cheater. I need to break the horn soon. Get over here with these horns. Uh-oh. That's not good. I didn't bring a thing. Did you bring a thing? Why do I feel like you didn't bring a thing? I have a fire weapon. Ice weapon. Can I still do damage to them? I have an ice weapon? No. No. Oh, I died. Wow, you weren't kidding. That was way easier.
Great work, hunters. Any injuries to report?
Wow. Why were we fighting the hard one? Why were we fighting the hard one if this was an option? I could have soloed that. Do you at least, like, get less loot or something? Like, what's the downside here? You can only fight it once. Woo! Okay.
Allô?
Accelerator Safari. Okay, let's switch back to the Fatalis set. You said you wanted me to have an item set that was different, didn't you? Something about being able to craft max potions? Mega Nutrients and Mandragora, huh? Like that. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba. Da da la. Da da. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. The hell's all that? What's with the smoke bombs? Hang on. So yeah, you got that. You got, what are those, might pills? I don't even have any of those. Why do you have so many mushrooms? What are... Those nitro shrooms? What's that for? Is that for crafting barrel bombs? Okay, I'm just gonna do what I have here with the Mandragoras and the whatever. And that's fine. Ugh, what am I doing wrong? Like that. Now you don't bring any nullberries. I guess I don't need that in this fight. You don't bring any flash bombs or dung pods either? Okay. I guess I can bring more barrel bombs, but it's not really a priority, is it? Okay, let's do it like this. Smoke bombs are for the roaming ballista? The hell? Only have one of those. Was it so for that it doesn't attack the ballista? Hmm. Okay, I'll make some. Why do you have like 8 trank bombs on you? What are trank bombs used for in this fight? Or are those not trank bombs? No, they are. You bring a Farcaster? I guess I can do that. Are those poison smoke bombs? What are poison smoke bombs used for in this fight? You don't need those? Okay. Fuck that then. I'm just gonna assume this is fine. Okay, this is enough.
Garg, awesome work, dude.
Don't talk to me.
The field team leader's waiting. Let's check in.
Good work taking care of Alatreon. I knew I could count on everyone.
I've never experienced such power before. I hate to think what would happen if something like that showed up in the old world.
Chief.
I mean, some hunters will take care of it.
Guild about the growing number of incidents when we send off our next report.
Why are you still wearing that cosplay?
The guild collects intel.
I think it makes my thighs pop.
But they also gather disaster reports. We can send them what we have so they can prepare for a worst-case scenario.
You've got a point. Make the necessary preparations.
Understood.
Oh, before I forget. Seems like the commander has returned to Astera.
Really? He's back already?
That was like one cutscene ago.
Hey, I got an idea. How about when you report in on the Alatreon investigation, you pester him until he spills the beans on why the guild summoned him? Good idea, huh?
Do we really need to get in his business?
What's this dude wearing? Is that high rank? That's master rank Rathian armor. With a barrier shield? Does he use sword and shield? Hmm.
Okay. I'll give you the papers. Speak to the commander when you're ready.
He's a sword and shield man. I've seen him use a ton of things. I've seen him use a heavy bowgun and lots of stuff. That was a good poogie. Good poogie. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na na. Na 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 na. How many costumes are there for Boogie anyway? I want to break Fatalis' head as fast as possible. Doing that much damage to chest and wings makes him get the phase 3 too fast to break the head before that. What the heck are you talking about?
Greetings, Hunter. I just looked over the report on the Alatreon investigation. We'll be sending this off to the guild immediately. As always, splendid work. I see. I suppose it does make sense that the guild summoning would cause gossip to spread. This is probably as good a time as any to let you know what's happening. The truth is, a large-scale joint operation between various countries and organizations has been in the works for some time. The Research Commission has been requested to join the operation. They believe our expertise with animal life and ecologies, and our outstanding record in the field will be an asset. Let's prove them right.
He said asset.
Now then, we have a guest here in Astera that will detail the operation. Representatives from each unit will be in attendance. Of course, we'll need you there, too. Come.
He said come.
Everyone here? Good. Then let us begin council. As I told everyone, an international joint operation is currently in the works. The Research Commission has been requested to join the operation. Our guest will provide us with the details.
Thank you, Commander. I'm in charge of this joint operation, and I hope to get to know each of you soon.
What voice actor is that?
You? You're with the Commission.
General, it's an honor to see you again.
Never expected to see a familiar face in the new world. My apologies. We'll have to make some time to talk later. Now, let's get down to the heart of the matter. Several rare phenomena have occurred in various parts of the world, and we've also received reports from our Special Disaster Unit. Small intermittent quakes, forest fires breaking out so frequently that there is enough smoke to blot out the sun. Endemic life and monsters alike are disappearing, and even the elder dragons are becoming more scarce. No one has any theories. However, we located in our records one past occasion when all these current events did happen. Just one.
Does my outfit look weird in this crowd? It's alright.
Let me ask, have any of you heard of trade before?
Yes, the glorious country of Shrade. I remember reading it was a powerful nation that suddenly disappeared ages ago. No one knows what happened to it. And the region of Schrade is off limits to everyone, from what I've heard.
Do they not know about fatalis? I mean, it's kind of been a thing in like every Monster Hunter game, isn't it?
You're well read, I see. Then you must know of the legends they speak of Schrade.
Yes, the story of Schrade's demise. An incredible monster burned the country down to the ground in a single night. But why are you bringing this up now?
Records of Schrade are scant, but they do exist in various forms, such as diplomatic documents or personal diaries. Around the time when Schrade was destroyed, we discovered several passages from one article. Earthquakes, forests burning, birds and monsters gone, no sun, elder dragons disappearing. Then several months later, Schrade disappeared.
No way, that can't be right.
I understand that catastrophic elder dragons have appeared in the New World. It was no coincidence. This is inevitable.
Wait, how is that connected?
Everything is happening again.
Wait, what does that have to do with Elder Dragons being in the New World?
And it heralds the return of the one that obliterated Schrade, the Black Dragon Fatalis, a nightmare that lives only in legend.
The Guild and every country have declared that Fatalis will appear in Castle Schrade again, and have called for its extermination. Our assignment will be to prepare for its eventual appearance and slay the beast.
Kill a big dragon.
When is it expected to show up in Castle Schrade?
Your mother.
We cannot say for certain, but if we take the records we found at face value, we have a few months before it shows up.
Really?
Do we know its current location?
No. We have no information on that. Nothing to tell us where it's coming from, or where it's going.
Then how do you know what time it'll arrive at the castle?
Information is so scarce that it's more accurate to call this the Fatalis event.
Kinda meta.
Is it even possible to take it down?
If we don't, everything will perish.
What we can do now is alert every participating nation and prepare ourselves. The Research Commission will need to mobilize quickly. The General and I will depart first, ahead of our main force. We'll do our best to get a grasp of the situation. We'd like to request that you hunters accompany us.
Yes, sir.
Uh-huh.
Later, we'll gather the entire commission and explain what's going on. For now, we want you to get yourselves ready.
I shall guide us to Castle Schrade. This will be a long struggle, but I know we'll make it through this.
All right, that brings council to an end. Dismissed.
Okay.
All right.
What the hell is this quest? So do I go back to Celiana now, or what? No? Oh, I just have the special assignment now? Ah, look at that. Alright. Well, gang. I've got my big Nergigante hammer. And I've got my Frostfang Barioth set and my Rajang hat. And really, it really is Raging Barioth and Gold Rathium. I don't think about that. I am worried. I'm out of vouchers. Can you use a voucher for me? I am out. I don't have any vouchers. If there's that many feints, then I guess it's a good thing we've got Fortify. We do have Fortify, right? We have Fortify. Thank you. No, not Poogie! Okay. I love you. I'm taking Defender. Grandma, I need your strength. Give me your strength, Grandma. I love you, Grandma. Na 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 na. I didn't see Moxie or Safeguard in the list. Only Defender. So I've got Slugger and Defender. Let's go. He's immune to stun? Oh, great. Love that for me. Oh, look how far we've come and stuff.
Strap it to your left arm.
You're all prepped.
Gotcha.
This here?
It's cool that he's wearing Kushala armor, I guess.
You ready? Never thought we'd be going back home, especially like this.
Yeah, I'm wearing maxed out armor.
So, nervous? Believe you me, I get it. But my new friend and I will give you all the support you could ask for.
I thought you said it was a sword and shield main.
Nothing's gonna happen to you while I'm around. What the?
Okay, we know you're awesome.
My book.
But I want to know what she thinks.
Yeah, me too.
You guys really like wearing green.
Hunters, your attention. This is the layout of Castle Shrade.
That's a painting.
Weapons from its last stand are still on site.
Not helpful.
The cannons are here.
Okay.
Here, the ballistae. Hopefully we can find workable binders to use.
Mm-hmm.
You can see railing here. That means there may be a roaming ballista.
Okay.
And finally, a Dragonator. It'll be our ace in the hole. The mechanism is dated, so we'll need to manually fire the weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Finally, we have a barricade here. That barricade will need to be triggered manually as well.
How else would you trigger it?
This is where the lever is. We'll need it in case
There's
of
no
emergency.
digital things in this area. So.
That's all. Carve this information into your brains.
Yes, sir.
I'm trying. My memory isn't very good.
Castle Shrade? This still feels like a dream. I know it's cliche, but it's like we're in one of those bedtime stories our parents told us.
I know what you mean.
Sure. Rub that on my orphan face.
Fatalis has been passed down from generation to generation to generation.
Many believed that the story of Fatalis and Castle Shrade was just a fable created after the fact. I never thought those legends would turn out to be true.
But that I could imagine subtitles
The
there.
word fatalis was never meant as a moniker for an actual beast. No, it was a word to describe an existence of some kind.
You mean like a beast?
But over time, it seems to become known as the name of the monster.
So what we're up against isn't a monster. It's actually history.
What are you talking about? It's a giant dragon.
We're arriving soon. Steel yourselves.
My haircut looks dumb. Why did he cut my bangs flat across like this? Fucking rip off.
General, we've located something.
It really exists. It wasn't just a legend.
Oh, amazing.
It's a bunch of rocks. What's amazing?
I don't know how to put it, but it's like somehow the past and the present meet up right at this point.
Eh? However,
that wasn't in the blueprints.
oh. The Dragonator.
It's blocking the Dragonator.
But then, we can't reach the ballistae or barricade either.
Was it just slapped together? They fought back Fatalis and then propped it up?
I mean, we have Wing Drake, so why don't we just go over it?
So that means in the end, they didn't have time to use their Dragonator. They realized all was lost and abandoned the offensive.
No,
Nuh-uh.
they most likely used it. They knew the stakes. They battled hard, defended their home, but were ultimately outmatched. They fought until the bitter end.
You say so, dude.
If they just gave up, absolutely nothing would have remained once Fatalis was finished.
It was not my place to judge them.
So then, what should we do? With that in the way, we can't use the Dragonator.
Let's tear it down. Bring people in now.
Our forces?
I heard they're arriving shortly, sir.
Good. They're quick. Once we rendezvous with them...
Oh, that's the other player, sorry, isn't it?
Don't forget about us.
I have a big hammer with spikes on it.
Since we brought the Wing Drakes, we decided to establish a camp up there.
We'll need to update the maps too. What's wrong?
My fucking ESP went off.
Hang on. No way!
Oh, Christ.
What? Already? Get out!
You okay? Commander, our main force is arriving soon, right?
Correct. Your odds?
In my favor as always. We'll buy everyone some time to escape.
No! This is madness! Retreat now!
Don't make me say it.
Steps.
Don't make me say it. It's an old meme. I don't wanna.
Go get it done, then.
Yes, sir.
To the camp! Hurry!
Underestimating those two hunters was your biggest misstep. Believe me, I know all too well.
Dude, when has the A-lifter done anything, ever?
General.
Alright, here we go.
Alright. Time to find history.
I didn't do my homework.
We need to hold out until the main group gets here.
It's still a monster, so its head must be a weak one.
Cannons up above should be able to hit its head.
Ow.
They're fully loaded.
Can't get close. Ah, I'm dead.
Time to give you a
Why am I already dead? Okay.
Don't worry, I'll hold it off. Make sure you're ready to fight.
Alright. That was pretty dumb. I'm not sure which cannon it was talking about. This? Okay. Chi, are you there? Don't worry about the cannons. I mean, I was trying to get too close to its head, but I couldn't.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Totally Gucci, dude. Can't grapple.
It's down on all fours. Aim for the head while you can.
Yeah.
The high platform is taking heavy damage.
Keep
Damn
me
it.
on my toes, huh?
Come on. I miss earplugs.
Dust of light.
I can't get in. He's just moving around. When he's crawling, stay away. Alright. I got a fatalis pectus. Not a reward.
Still good to go. But don't be so rough, okay?
It's pectus. I don't know what that means.
Here's the dust of light. Keep at it.
Thanks. Right, immune to stun. Oh, that's not great. I live, bitch. I don't want to stand in the fire.
Dang, this thing is hard.
Oh, Christ. I'm dead.
Don't worry, I'll hold it Make sure you're ready to fight.
I will. This little tent being here in the middle of a castle, a little weird. Why does it look like that? Alright, shithead. Oh, why can't I aerial attack? Come on. Give me one.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Totes, totes. Yeah, it's fatalis. Indeedy do. Trying to grapple, it's not working for me. Oh, you falling over finally? No, you're not.
Hey, time to give you a refresh.
It's down on the course. Aim for the head while you can.
Damn. No. I can't get any good hits in.
Come on, girl. Let's go.
It's talking to me? Come on, break already. So rude of you to not break.
Dust of light. Keep at it.
Sturdy son of a bitch. I'd love to wall bang, but unfortunately I'm stunned.
Dang, this thing is hard.
Okay, turn. Yes.
Good stuff. You did some major damage to its head.
I can't reach it though. It's not falling over.
Come on, girl. Let's go.
Am I the girl he's talking to? Is he talking to his gun?
Here's the dust of light. Keep at it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Don't worry, I'll hold it off. Make sure you're ready to fight.
Thank you for following their Packus. Packus in your pocket. This is the final girl boss, yes. Well, I'm the final girl boss, but this one's a close second. I will have the title bestowed upon me of Final Girl Boss. Call that a Force Femme Fatalis. Hey dude. You wanna friggin' go? He wants to go, I think. I think he wants to go. Ooh, boy.
Good to go. Hey, time to give you a refresh.
Ah, damn. Are you sure I'm doing well? I've only got 2 lives left already.
Aim for the head while you can.
I don't have any ammo.
Hey, time to give you a refresh.
Ah. No, come on. No, 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 turn. Turn.
Hey,
Why aren't you turning?
give you a refresh. Not to get into its wheelhouse.
He wasn't in rage before, he was on all 4s. Urgh.
Give you a refresh.
Ah,
Dang, the head's hard to reach while it's standing.
I got back up on two legs.
Section. Try to make it clinch so it'll lower its head.
Is that a thing?
We have one binder. You attack its midsection, and I'll bind it when the time is right. Hey, time to give you a refresh.
It's down on all 4s. Aim for the head while you can.
I'd love to.
Good stuff. You did some major damage to its head. Hey, you okay?
No. Kinda. I don't know. What's it doing? Oh, it fell it. Hee hee, funny prank, bro. Still no trap, really? No head break? Where's it going?
Is it retreating? Nope, too early to celebrate. Oh man.
Aiden! He's okay, right?
Report!
You're not even wearing the goggles.
We have one down. The wall's been destroyed.
What about the Dragonator?
I'll confirm now. We'll signal when ready.
It's the Commission. They're finally here.
It's the other players.
Two hunters managed to buy us enough time.
You can finally call an SOS flare.
Glimmer of hope. We can't let it die. No time to waste. Hurry!
Yes, sir.
Oh boy. You alright?
Damn. Looks like I'll never be like
When you sit like that, it looks like you're really short and stout. Maybe don't show up when the fatalis is still out there.
2 things. First,
What's that?
the roaming ballista in the barricade can now be used.
Oh, cool.
The Dragonator's being prepped. When the time comes, make use of them.
Cool, I still only have 2 revives left, right?
The main group is here. We can now call for help.
Do I get more revives,
Go, I'll take care of him.
please?
This thing is a reality, partner.
Oh boy.
That just means I know you can kill it.
Oh, okay. Sure. Okay, I do look pretty cool in this cutscene. Hey, man. I'm glad I layered my armor, or my thing.
You have to take cover from its attacks. Make use of ballistae and cannons when it's flying. Roaming ballista is now operational.
Where is it? Yeah.
This ballista moves along the rail as it fires. Give it a spin.
What's the weak point? Where's the weak point? Is that the weak point? Hey Chio, you joining or what? Then the rest of the chest? Like that? No, it's more the arm, isn't it? Oh boy. Dickhead. I'm gonna get you. Damn. There's no wall. Shit. Coming for you, bitch tits. Oh boy. Oh Christ. Oh Christ. Ooh. Is there at least a mounting damage on this thing? Tell me I can mount it. Spider-Man. Oh, the hitbox on that is so big. Using the funny gun. No, it's empty. Shit. Am I supposed to hit it? I guess I'm not supposed to hit it. Uh-oh. Mount it. My specialty. No. Damn it. I switched up it so fast. What did you do? What was that? I can't get any combos in. Ooh, broke his face. Imagine it won't give me much time. I'm not sure what that means for us, but I hear breaking his face is important. Ow. Damn it, he's so snaky. He keeps snaking his head away. Oh no. I'm out of max potions. I'm dead. Oh, you got safeguard? That's nice. I'll be back as fast as possible. Just need to... There. "10 minutes left, is that even doable?" We only just broke apart for the first time. Oh, Christ. The ballista has no ammo. But this thing does. Yeah, never mind. Never mind the ballista. Not worth it. Arrgh. Going for it. Got it. I got it. I got it. Did it not work? What happened? Stunned, stunned, stunned. Thank you, Morgan. Uh-oh. Ugly bastard.
It's now operational.
Readying its flame again.
What's it doing?
Retreat into the fort and use the barricade.
Barricade. Okay. Ah. Ah. Come on. No. No. Damn. 50% first try? That was only 50%? Damn. Well, no, I wanted to win. I wanted to do it multiple times. That's not what I meant. I wanted to win, is what I meant to say. Are you praising me? Did I do a good job? Are you praising me? Tell me I don't have to start from the part with the A-lister again. I don't want to do that part again. Just you and me now? Alright, cool. Let's keep going. You probably do more damage to him anyway. I'm pretty good at video games, I'll have you know. I'll take insurance this time. What does Moxie do? I forget. It's warm in here. I'm opening a window. Whew. Well, I didn't get Moxie, but... Alright. So did I do a good job? Did I do a good job? Are you gonna praise me? Alright.
It's still a monster, so its head must be a weak point.
The cannons up above should be able to hit its head.
Damn, you starting with that? What are you doing? I demand praise for my glorious adventures. My mystical exploits. Mystical isn't the word I was looking for. What's the word I'm looking for? Magnificent. Ow. Get to a place where I can do aerial attacks on you, bastard. Uh-oh. What's with the clock in the background? Am I hearing that right? Is that just me? There's definitely a clock in the background. Are we fighting time itself? Is that what it's implying? No, it's in history. It's almost the same thing. Not quite, but... What's a Vecna? Ow. There's my cat faint. I never played D&D much. That reference is lost on me. It's not agitated anymore. But I can't reach its face. I've never seen Stranger Things. Sorry to disappoint. It's not lowering its head. Like now it is. That's not what I meant to do. I think its head is lowered now. Turn. Turn, you bastard. Yes. No, what? Don't turn it back the other way. What are you doing? Are we both turning in different directions? I think that's what happened. Hello, shithead. Yes, stay on the ledge, please, so I can ledge hop you to death. I am going to die. Ah. Well, there goes insurance. No faints yet, technically. But Fortify did activate, that's nice. I'll be with you in a bit, Chiel. I gotta restock. How's it going over here? Very good, it doesn't seem. Yosh.
It's going to unleash its flame. Get behind.
What? Yeah. Wow, okay, I see. It's melting around us. You have guns stand with you? What do you mean? I don't...
Foaming ballista and barricade are now operational.
Okay. But I just stand here?
Around the fort to knock down fatalis.
I want to attack. I want to go. I want to kill. I must kill. Did it go asleep? Come on, let me get my full combo off, please. No, damn it. I just wanted to do my funny combo. Is that the hep break? I'm disappointed, it wasn't me. I got an old dragon treasure. Ow. No. Bastard. Hey, Jarrell. As you can see, I'm in some shit. Is he on all fours yet? No. Now he is. Turn. Yes. No? Did it not work? I thought it was on all fours. Did I misunderstand? Well, it's your own base, we haven't had any faints yet. So I have to assume things are alright. My build should be solid. Holy shit. Ooh, I lived. I lived, bitch. The only health point that matters is the last one, guys. Ancient wisdom. Learned that in my Final Fantasy XIV days. Uh-oh. That's not good. It's flying, is that a problem? I'm gonna try to mount it if I can. It's moving away pretty fast. Can't mount it. Bastard. Ooh, baby. I don't think you like that. Oh. Tell me when. I'm pulling it. Ooh. Oh, Jesus. Okay, you big bastard. Oh, that's new. What's that?
Something's happening to it.
Ooh.
Some parts of its head are broken. Its flame should be weaker now.
Yeah, I did that. Come on, let me mount you. You'll license for that for you. Uh oh. Ooh, iframes. Come on, you big bastard. Let me get a mountain. I want to get a mountain. Ah. What is it doing? Oh, what just broke? His chest? Uh-oh. Should I have brought cool drinks? I didn't bring any cool drinks. I didn't bring any forecasters either. I was told I wouldn't need them. Oh, well, there we go. Problem solved. Was that feline safeguard again? Still 0 faints.
Another gigantic flame. Head for Fatalis'
0 faints. Am I safe up here? I don't know what's happening. Let's see here. Cool drinks. Let's take 3 of those. And let's take a Farcaster for next time. Just have a nice little chill up here. Doop doo 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 doo. Let's take my max potion. And take my armor skin. And my demon drug. Are you mounting it? No fair. No mounting without me. How do you mount without me? You better not knock it down. Oh, you knocked it down. I'm not there yet. You knocked it down, though. Ooh, I'm so mad. Oh, I'm so mad that you already knocked it down. How could you do this to me? My damage. Nice. I did that. I'm taking credit for that one. Is he going to bed? Putting some bombs on a big dragon head. Swing, swing, bam. Oh, wait. Your mother is now operational. The Dragonator? Can we use the Dragonator, please? Uh-oh. Okay. Holy shit. I'm good. I'm Gucci, baby. Is it time for the Dragonator? I will gladly use it if allowed. Now? 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 Is it now? Is it now? Do I do it now? Do I do it now? I'm doing it. It's right there. Yes! You fucking dingus. My voice can't go that high. If I win this second trial, I'm gonna be so smug about it. We have 5 lives left. Holy shit. Okay, 4. 4. Well, I can't make it too easy for myself, right? But every time I die, my fortify just gets stronger. Go, 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 go. I know it counts up 2 deaths, shut up. That was my first death, technically, so. We have 4 lives left still. Play the music again. Play that funky music, white boy. Yeah. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba.
Another gigantic flame.
Oh boy.
Head for Fatalis' position.
Okay. Holy shit. Oh my god. That was nothing. That's cool though. It's cool animation. And if I give you a manicure, pedicure, pedicure. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Uh-oh. Smack, 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 smack. Ooh. It's on all 4s. I'm going for it. No, it's not on all 4s anymore. Shit. Wait, yes it is. This is confusing. No, it's not on all 4s. Okay. What is it doing? Get down from there. Get down from there. 5 minutes. Oh boy. It's a DPS check at this point. Ooh. That was pretty sweet. Come on. Damn it, there's no wall there. I was sure I was gonna hit the wall. Ooh!
It's over. You are.
So, I feel like you did most of the heavy lifting there. I had trouble really getting in there, but... Well, you know, that wasn't bad. No tail cut, though. Come on. You can't carry Fatalis? Or what, it just doesn't die if you don't do enough DPS? Ow. Ouchies. Ouchies. Fire. Ow. 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 Oh. I got an evil eye. You know, one person who got to 50% first try and I beat it first try, and it's you. Well, now you know 2. I mean, I'm known to be pretty okay at video games now and then.
Yes?
Hunter, good to see you. Have you already recovered from your battle with Fatalis?
Yeah.
You have the grit of a true hunter. We have a visitor. Just arrived. Come with me. It's been a while since we've done this. Is everyone in good health? How are you feeling, kid?
Couldn't be better. I'm happy that you're in high spirits.
I'm actually surprised you made another trip to the New World.
He wanted to observe how the commission works. As such, he'll only be here for a short period.
You may praise me now.
Yes. I found your slinger technology fascinating. The work put into developing it is amazing, to say the least. I have high praise for the Commission's flexible hierarchy, too. It allowed you to adapt on the fly to any situation. If we didn't have you as the foundation of this joint operation, slaying Fatalis might have been a fool's errand.
Got the second horn break? I mean, I'm a hammer main. If we didn't get both horn breaks, I would have been embarrassed for myself.
You have shown me not only how excellent your hunting prowess is, but how well you support each other. Once again, I must commend you all on a job well done.
Thank you, sir.
And by the way,
Everyone on their first try goes for the legs and shit? I'm a hammer main. What the fuck did you expect?
Aiden, I believe tales of your efforts have reached someone you know. He heard about how you were wounded when you protected your teammate. He was quite a mess after he heard about that. His face turned red with anger, as if you were in front of him. You have a good master.
Really? It's good to hear that he hasn't changed. Sir, if you cross paths with my master Julius again, could you relay a message for me?
That's the ace leader or whatever from 4RU?
Tell him I kept my promise. You're someone I want him to meet, so we'll be home soon.
Ace commander? Yeah, yeah.
He can count on that.
Understood.
Well then, shall we proceed with the observation?
The guy who looked at me and said you look scuffed.
I'd like to take on a quest, actually, if that's fine with everyone.
What? Well, we could start off with a gathering quest.
Lol.
You'll also need a tutorial on how to use the clutch class.
I'm at your disposal.
Well then, I'll leave you to tend to our guest. Show him everything the new world has to offer.
Yes, sir.
So for my real in-game set, I just want all Fatalis gear, don't I? If we're gonna talk about that. Yee. Boogie, boogie, boogie. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba ba da da. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Hello, Commander.
Hunter, once again, thank you for a job well done.
I don't know if we're gonna stream much longer. We're coming up on 4 hours, and I did want to sleep early day.
Everyone returned home, but no one has been able
Maybe we can do
to
one more Fatalis after this. We'll see.
You know, I never asked, but where are you from, anyway? Yeah, never mind. I was curious, but it's none of my business.
Burna. That's canon now. I'm from Burna.
You coming to the new world is more than I could have ever asked for. Also, the General asked me to present this to you. I do wonder how you kept your nerves when Fatalis made its early entrance. Even I thought we were gonna die out there.
Oh, you see, I have a big spiky hammer. Event quest. So that's just a repeatable quest for the gear. Cool, 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 cool. Well, the White Academy then, sure. Whatever. What do you want me to say? Fucking okay? Or, what's it down from 4? It's called, I don't remember. Valhabar? Let's see that armor then. A little edgy, but we can understand why. Okay. Okay, hang on. I don't dislike the horns. 3 stun resistance on 1 part? I can make this right now. I can make this too, because I have a Rajang heart. Oh, but that's where the golden helm goes, so I'd lose Divine Blessing secret. Where do we start with this? We want the whole set probably, but where do we start? B helmet, A chest, B arms, A chest, B legs. Yeah, makes sense. B helmet, A chest. Yep. B arms. Well, there's 3 handicraft on there though. That's not bad. Oh wait, no, this one has 3 4 slots. Okay. Yep. So this is the in-game armor then? It's pretty cool. It's alright. How does it die? It doesn't really die at all. Alright. Read the set bonus. Remove the skill level cap for the skill secrets. Wait. Like all the skills? I get Slugger Secret, Divine Blessing Secret, and Agitator Secrets all at once. Grants True Razor Sharp and Spare Shot at the start of a quest. I mean, that's that's too good, right? That's too good. That's stupid good. Is there a charm? No. Is there layered armor? No. Is there a hammer? Oh. I can make it right now if I sell some shit. Oh, it's got really bad affinity though. And has less raw damage. There's an upgrade for it? $18.20. Can we do another fatalis real quick? Just one? Just one little fatalis? It was a dragon. It's strong because it's a dragon. It's a dragon. Its motive is that it is a dragon. It's a big scary dragon. And that's all there's to it.
Hey, buddy. Glad to see you again. Man, what a hunt, huh? You know, back home I was asked to take care of some pretty unique missions. And I told myself that the success of the mission was the only thing that mattered. But that was my bad. My master put me in line and told me it was safety first, mission second. When we were heading back to the New World, they told me I was out cold and feverish. But the words of the field team leader and my master never left my head. Stand and fight. Those really are words to live by. I bet everyone who lived in Castle Schrade thought the same thing. I can't wait to spill all the details on what happened. Huh? To who? Well, first, I guess the field team leader. And then when I return home, there's someone else that ought to know. Ah, gosh, Rocket! I totally forgot to apply for my vacation time.
Yeah, Rocket.
Man, what am I gonna do? Time off. Ah, well. Maybe I just need to fight a bit more.
Maybe his voice is deeper. I mean, this was like 3 years after World came out, right?
But anyway, here, take this. It's a good luck charm until I return. You're gonna need it, seeing as you always fall off things.
Do I? Let's see those pendants then. Okay, well that's from maxing out the guiding lens fire area. That's my gold hunter symbol. I don't know what I did to earn that. Whoa, that's trippy. Fatalis symbol. Guiding bonds. I want the Fatalis symbol, obviously. Yeah. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Well, the build seemed to work fine, yeah. I think what actually mattered the most was having craftable max potions in my inventory. Being able to heal on the fly instead of having to walk around or pause to drink a potion was nice.
That reminds me.
Is it okay if I make the hammer now? Maybe we can upgrade it afterwards, right? It's too bad that they look the same. They look identical. I'm making it. What do you mean I won't use it till I have the armor? Why wouldn't I use it until I have the armor? It's already strong. It has big raw. It has sharpness problems? So cool. Big hammer. Big hammer, so cool. So one evil eye and a large elder dragon gem. Hello.
Got some good news!
New alchemy? Where is it? Soul stream. I don't think I have that many points on me. No. Na na na. Na na na. I don't see Moxie and Safeguard in here. I guess I'll take Safeguard. If we both get Safeguard, will they stack? What are you eating for? How did Safeguard activate twice in that last mission, though? I died more than once. Hmm. Oh wait, insurance and Safeguard are not the same thing? I'm confused. But they do the same thing, looks like. Huh. I'm gonna fill my water bottle and then we can go. I'll be right back. Hang on, my gold card. Yeah. Did you already post it? I guess not. Fatalis. I'm gonna use a voucher. Okay. So I did. So what's so good about this set, huh? Can I see your set? No? Okay, I guess I'll just fuck off, huh?
Breaking its head should be effective in weakening its powerful breath attack.
It's powerful breath attack.
Use of the ballistae and cannons.
We'll stay. Why are you troning it? Why are you doing that? You're making it enrage? Why? Also, wow, I died immediately. Having issues here. Is it hitting me harder all of a sudden? What's going on there? I feel like I died really fast there, considering. Maybe it's that I forgot to put on mantles. That move one shots? It didn't before. I got hit by it like 6 times. Hello, yellow. Doing it, doing it, doing it. Hehehehe. Bye-bye, Concourse. I got everything for the claws. I will say, this is a way better fight than Electreon. Ba, 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 ba. Ow. I want to mount it. I want to mount it. I want to mount it.
It's going to unleash its flame.
Uh-oh.
Behind something.
Oh, it's right over there. Oh my god. Ooh! I'm good. Alright. Phase 2.
Rolling ballista and barricade are now operational.
Use the weapons around the fort to knock down Vtalis.
Ah. No. I don't see it spawn. Okay, well, it fell over. That's fine. Give me that horn break. Damn. Get near a wall. That works. There's the first break. Nice. I crit you, I crit you, I crit you. 644. See, that's first feint was just to activate Fortify, I promise. Oh, I'm not forgetting them. I'm a little scared to go this far away from the barricade, given it might reach phase 3 at any point. Well, never mind. Wait, does it have less continues on this version? Did I see that right? Oh yeah, we only have 3 continues on this one. Looking for my food. I got this. You got this? Alright, you got this. Oh no, oh no. Oh, my stamina. Oh no. Oh no, my stamina. Oh boy. I lived. Was that my temperamental saving me there? I saw a lot of damage reduction procs.
Something's happening to it. Some of its head is broken. Flame power slightly mitigated.
Bring that head over here. Oh shit. Well, that wasn't fair. He comboed me. Was that our last life? Oh boy. Check for insurance. See if I can eat for insurance, you mean. It's not there. Sprinter deflector. I got safeguard again, by that works twice. Moxie? I don't have any vouchers. I have this voucher. I got Moxie. Alright, coming back. Oh, for sure it's better than Elatreon. Elatreon sucks.
Another gigantic flame. Head for Fatalis' position.
Oh boy. Dude, I just got here. Manicure. Yes, it's more fun than Elatreon. That's not a high bar, though. Because Elatreon sucks. I don't have any slinger ammo. You do it.
Its head is completely broken. Its flame attack should be much weaker.
Where are we on the Dragonator? We're not even at the Dragonator yet. I can't get any good hits in.
Another gigantic plane. Head for Fatalis' position. Dragonator ready for use.
Dragonator. I got this. Don't pull it yet. I guess you could pull it. Didn't really look like I was gonna hit it. Oh, please let me mount. Please let me mount it. Ah, damn it. I want to mount this so bad. Okay, but I'm out of stamina. Yes. That's 2 for 2.
You've rescued this world from a living nightmare.
Whew. And I got an evil eye. I mean, you need a bunch of evil eyes to make the whole set. I got another evil eye. I got 2 evil eyes from Carves. I got both of his eyes. I'm better than you were? Well, don't praise me too much. I'll fall in love. Hmm? Oh, I got 2 dragon gems. And a 3rd evil eye. It's actually wings that I'm short on. Interesting. I can make the claws, or the head, or the hide. I might not have enough money to make anything, though. Oh no, I can make it. Where should I start? I guess I'll start with the one that takes 2 evil eyes. Upgrade the hammer first? You say so. I thought you said the hammer was only good once we got the whole set together. I don't have enough money. Let's make the armor first, then. I need more money. I need more money now. What can I sell that's worth a lot of money? Might seeds. Dude, my farm is making mind seeds constantly. I have more than enough, man. I had 800. Really did not need that many. Or maybe you shouldn't eat them before every freaking hunt. If you're always running out. What's wrong with you? Dude, how many damage points does a Might Seed even give you? Give me a number.
That reminds me.
It's in your brain. You're imagining it. It's not real. Alright, we got 2 pieces left. I do need an immortal reactor. I can melt that. It's the wings that are concerning me. I need 6 cortexes and 3 wings. Well, let's do that next time, because it's getting late. But thank you very much for watching me be Fatalis today. Na 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 na. Beautiful hammer. Thank you all very much for watching. I'll be back, tomorrow's my day off, but I'll be back on... Oh.
Congrats on Fatalis kill.
Hang on, let me check my calendar real quick. Because I do have an appointment on Wednesday. Okay, I have an appointment at 4 on Wednesday, but that's like... It's online, so that should be fine. But it might be a bit of a short stream then, because I'll have to get up early for that. But yes, thank you very much for watching, everybody. I'll be back on Wednesday evening, probably. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday, and I hope to see you again very soon. What the fuck are you looking at?
Hey!
Okay. I'm gonna stand here with my hammer. And I want to thank you all very much for watching. I'm gonna see if I can raid somebody. Let's raid my friend Lamp. We can do that. They're playing Legend of Heroes Trails of Azure. I don't know what the fuck that is. But have a very nice day, everybody. Thank you. Bye-bye. Oh, thank you for the bits.